So what happens is when you develop these sheets and then you start getting adding extra equipment, all of a sudden these sheets will do little things to make you look bad. So the one thing I'd want to do is I'd want to go zoom into those current notes and let's look at those current notes and let's see if they make sense. All right, so the last thing that was done in this job was create air handlers. No. Double click on that current notes and make sure that you type in what your last changes were. What have you done this weekend?
Okay.
In the
I
red,
added.
in the red, in the red, right at the top, number one, right before the C, the creates, right at the very beginning of that. Click in there and then start typing what you've done. Not real
Okay.
long. No, not down at the bottom,
I just
at the
tagged
C, at the create.
at the.
Can
I'm
you
sorry.
not
Where?
hear me?
I can
Right
hear
at the
you, but
number
I'm not
one.
sure where you're telling me to click, Brian.
At the number one in that list. Right in front of the C. There's only one C in that whole thing. In front of. Now, type added gymnasium ductwork. Give me 4 things that you did. Lower section of 3rd floor, right? That was something new.
What was?
The lower section of the 3rd floor.
That's the kitchen and the gym.
No, that was a little bit of classroom stuff. He sent that on Wednesday.
Because I'm not sure about all the.
Did
I
you
haven't been
show the
on this job, so I
louvers?
just don't know.
And that
I showed louvers.
Well, don't put I, just say showed louvers, and then you take that off of the to-do list. You try to make sure your to-do list is as done as can be.
Added my exhaust fans.
To the bathrooms, and you see how it says, well, see what you would do is you would go over to the to-do list and copy number 3 onto this one.
To-do list. Okay. Show louvers and add.
See,
I
you're
didn't
trying
do
to
the
get the
louver
stuff out
schedule.
of your to-do list. Okay.
Sure. Let me put on my headphones so I can hear you better and you can hear me better. Hold on. Sure, I didn't add the louver schedule, so let me.
Don't worry about it. We don't care. He decided that he wanted the schedule sheet, which is something that I guarantee you we're going to fix next. That you're going to see that we've got wrong. Okay. So, but you don't need to worry about the louver schedule. He said, I do all my schedules in CAD. Okay, you got all your schedules in CAD. Now we have to make a compensation for that. We do have to do something because of that. So your to-do list should be nothing but a number 1 now. Now you've cleaned everything out of your to-do list and just let it be a number 1 with nothing to do. Hit delete. There you go. One more delete and it'll get rid of that number 2. Perfect. No, I'm sorry.
I
I
lost
lied
it
to you.
too.
Yeah, well, you have to put something in there. You have to put a character, a space, something other than a space. There you go. There you go. There you go. Thank you. All right, now let's read the questions for Robert. Will there be exhaust? Where are the Daikin ADU3 locations? We figured that out, right? So that first question is no longer a
Yeah.
question. What tagging information do we need for air terminals? I don't think that's necessary. That's something that Eric and Nathan had come up with, and he's trying to issue 100% drawings. We don't want that on there.
The
I don't
flex,
know
yeah,
about
will there be a flex? Go ahead.
I think the only thing you really need is that number 2 item. I think that next item is that's right now number 1 is gone, not necessary.
I do have
You're
a
not going to
question for
resolve
him that
that.
can do on my part.
All right, now hit some
I have a
backspaces
question
so
for
that all
him.
goes up. All right, add it in there then. No, you got to
I think
type
it's the
after
oxygen,
the
the thing,
S.
oxygen equipment. Okay. Okay. And let me see what else
No,
I had. Um, I need to
no,
ask him
that
this
would
right here.
no,
I need
no,
to
that
ask
would
about
say.
that.
Can you hear me?
Huh? Yeah, I can
Can
hear
you hear
you.
me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear
Okay,
me?
I can hear you
Huh?
loud and clear. I can hear you
Okay.
loud and clear. I think it's a good idea we record this video so we can watch it together. Because if we don't get more refined on it, there's no reason to do it because it's just coming off real petty and real snipey, and it doesn't need to be. Okay. That
You
oxygen,
want me to
what you
ask
just
any
typed
questions
in,
about this
my
one?
question to you,
Yeah.
my question to you is
What?
why wouldn't that say, please review the, I don't know, it must be some kind of damn time delay on this.
I can hear it going in and out. Please review
What you had
what?
typed.
Please review.
If you hit an undo, if you hit an undo, instead of just say, please review. And then what you should do is go to the area where that is and add that as an enlarged plan.
I actually have 3D views set for this. Did you hear me?
No,
I have done here.
that's not how we
I
that's
have
not how we do
it.
that. Hey, you've totally ruined that note. You understand that?
Please
Yeah,
review
that note is
oxygen equipment. Oh,
we'll fix that note the correct way. Don't put that number 1 in space, because now what happens when you add another one is you don't get a number 3, and then you're going to be frustrated. Now hit backspace all the way. Keep hitting backspace. Did I say stop hitting backspace? Go in front of the please. Now, gosh.
it's not sitting because of this 1 or 2.
Go right. No, would you please? I'm trying. That's what I wanted you to do. Now, highlight the whole thing, all the text, and hit the 1 and 2. Thank you. You got to try to get good at those so that we can communicate. That's how that should look. Is there any other real questions that you had for Robert? See, because what you're going to say, you really should tell him what sheet that's going to be. And see, that's where I'm saying right now, what you should be doing is going to the sheet that has the gymnasium on it. Can you do that for me? If you zoomed out, no, if you would have zoomed out on the cover sheet, it would have told you what sheet it was.
Get rid of these 2. This one's that was a working view. And 101, it looks like.
Okay, so go see if there's any room on M101. Can you go to M101? Oh, you won't go? No, it wouldn't be that sheet. It would be the M101E, which is going to be M11E. I can't read your screen too good. See, it's hard for you because you don't know what the area A, B, C, D, and E are. So if you just flip through the 111A, just one at a time, we can use this to actually review the sheets. So let's review our M11 sheets. All right, so that's the two wings. And the sheet doesn't look too bad. The mechanical notes. Well, I guess we'll just leave the mechanical notes alone, as mechanical legend didn't really get kept up with as well. So those two could really be developed at a later time. Don't care. Go to area B. You're going to have the same problem. Go to the next sheet. Yeah, that sheet's always looked like garbage. Absolute garbage, because the architect set it up that way. It's matching the architectural set. So now go to area C. All right, that's the one we're after. How would you handle a quarter scale on that thing? You don't have enough room at the top. Without it being rotated, it wouldn't. So you just tell him to go to M11. Right there it is, M11C. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Baby, it was all set up. That stretch you did, you shouldn't do that stretch. That stretch is a bad idea. See, now you're changing it. If you type
He's
in,
gonna wait
it'll
for you to tell me what
automatically
to do.
wrap. Well, somebody stretched that, and it's not the same size as the to-do list above there, and it should be. Otherwise, the red text is going to start to run on the black text. But I don't really care about that. I don't want to get into the weeds. I don't really want to teach anyone anymore, because I don't think people want to learn. And I'm hoping I'm going to be honest with you. Probably going to send this video to the whole team to let them know that I think we're done. E, right?
I'm going to try to communicate with you, and my goal is to learn this and to communicate with you, with you
baby.
being still
Hey,
not.
I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. But that should be E as in Edward, not C as in Charlie.
Okay.
All right, cool, good enough, good enough. You're right. You're right. That's fine. All right, thank you for proving me that. Now, if you'll get out of that, stay on the cover sheet, and then go look at the sheet list. And also, to be honest with you, I'm probably going to ask Robert to review this as well before we have any discussions. So that's where I'd like to try to keep it as professional as we possibly can. But here's what I have as a problem. You see your schedules? I'm going to share my screen. Can you see my screen?
I can.
Do you see what he named it? Do you see what he named this schedule? M0.1,
Package.
M0.2, and M0.3. Can you fix that? Yep.
Can you go back to the? I didn't remember the name, so please go back to your screen. Thank you.
All right. Here we go. I'm going to do the first name. Is HVAC schedules M0.1. And this is Robert not understanding how Revit works, because Nathan basically had all this done and could have fixed this, or you could copy this PDF and put it in your Revit file. but he's wanting to stick with AutoCAD. Now, I'll show you why I think that's a terrible idea. Some of the text he's got is real nice, but you're going to find out over the years, he never replaced the simplex font. So you got this note looking like this. Now, see these general mechanical notes right here? You should really have that on every sheet instead of just on the cover sheet, or at least some version of this. In other words, most people don't just put this mechanical notes on the cover sheet. Most people have some notes on the sheet. All right. Do you need me to go to the next one? M0.2 is HVAC schedules as well.
Got that.
And then the last one is M0.3,
For details, because that's what mine is.
HVAC details. Okay.
Okay. Yep.
All right. I think that finishes the cover sheet.
What sheet would you like to go to?
The next one in the list.
That we were we were reviewing.
Yeah, well, actually, what we want to do is we want to take those 0 points out of our PDF list so that we don't have those printing in our PDF list, but we'll do that later. So the next sheet we would go to is the overall sheets, please. Let's just see how they look. Do you see how really you could take those mechanical notes and those mechanical notes could be right at the top? Do you see that? In other words, the mechanical notes I just showed you that were on the sheet, there's plenty of room for those at the top. Now, I'll tell you what you could pop. Huh?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Looks like the Legend duct system is not working. Did you zoom into that? Okay. This is a bug in the software. Did you edit that schedule? Do you see those? You see those things he made right there?
Yeah.
The exhaust air PNG. You made outside air, so we need an outside air PNG. We need a return air legend PNG. We need a supply air legend PNG, and we need a transfer air. Okay. So we need, and you see that those are definitely, he did those on his machine. Here is the problem. Here is a bug. So maybe we could send this video to Autodesk as well. When he sent you the file, you didn't get any of those PNGs. Therefore, they're not showing up on your screen. Okay.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
So you're saying that you could show an image in your schedule on your legend. I think
Yes.
the legend.
You're gonna love this.
The legend.
You're gonna take this. You're gonna take this to your new job, and you're really gonna appreciate this. But listen to what I'm saying. There's a bug. If that JPEG's not in the same folder with the Revit file, or somewhere where it can be tracked to, you lose the JPEG on another person's machine. Okay. So now we're going to look at how we make that JPEG. If you would go ahead and close all your other views.
Sure. Can I ask you one thing real quick? How come this isn't a legend and it's a schedule? Because the legend would have held that JPEG.
Yes, but this was done with what's called a schedule legend. Okay. That's why I Well, I want to show the two different ways. I want you to close all your hidden views, is what I said. Waiting for that. You must have a family opened. That level 1 must be a family or another. Oh, no, that's your red lines. That's your red lines. You can leave that open. All right. So do a WT, a window tile. So You're exactly right. I probably would have done this as a legend. I found that I did not like doing this as a schedule legend. So to do the schedule legend, what I would do, we need to open up one of your floor plans, any one of your floor plans. That'll be fine, right? Can you drag that tab to the, no, I wanted to drag it over to the other side. Just grab the tab. No, don't close it. Drag it. Go up there again. Grab that tab and drag it over to where the red lines is. You know what I'm
Like this
saying?
one?
Yep, drag that. And drag it right over by the level 1 in the other side. Up by the level 1. Take your cursor up by the word level. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I want. Okay. So now what you're going to do is you're going to zoom in to either the side or, you know what, do it right above everything because I can't see the crop boundary because he's turned them off, which is a pain in the butt, or someone's turned it off. All I need you to do is I'm going to have you draw a piece of duct in an 8. This is an 8 scale. I'd probably draw that piece of duct 4 foot long, 3 foot long. So draw a 1 foot by 1 foot piece of duct, 3 foot long. And sometimes I'll actually use the round duct as well. I'll draw that thing. Let's see if it's going to show. Now, see, you're out. You got to go over to the crop boundary. There you go. Now I want that to be 3 foot long. Okay. What size is that duct?
Sorry, it's like 1 inch.
All right. Now, can you make it go across the page? No, I just want that thing not to be going up and down. I want it to be going across the page. Now, copy that down. 4 foot. No, 4 foot's too long. 4 foot's too long. Do a 2 foot. And keep going. You need 5 of those. There you go. Now change the first one to exhaust, the second one to outside. Now I would zoom into that. Not too much. Yeah, about there's good. You know, you're filling about a third of your sheet. And I would grab that as an image. And I would name that duct color legend.
What'd you call it?
And I would duct color legend, and I wouldn't make it a PNG. I'd make it a JPEG. Right now, if you wanted to, you could snip each one of those one at a time and make them say, and let's just do that so you know how it's done. Nope, I wouldn't zoom so close. You end up making images that are too big. You right there you go. Out there's fine. Now do your snip. Grab your first one. Just go a little bit. No, you got to be very accurate about how you do this. So you want to be a little bit outside. right? And you're going to do that same amount outside on each one. There you go. Save him. They've ruined the snipping tool. And I would call this duct exhaust. Go right down the list and do that for each one of them guys. Now you should be able to replace those images. I think it says add at the bottom. It says add. Oh, there you go. Reload from. That'd be good. Take it to your folder. No, just you're good. Take it to your job folder. Yeah. Yep. No, I don't think that reload from worked. I think you got to do it through the ad. Yep. No, I think you just need to do it through the ad, babe.
Good.
It's interesting. Try that next one. Try that next one. And all right. Let's go back to our sheet. You can go TW. If you click on your other plan view and go TW, type in TW, it'll go full screen. And then go back to that overall first floor that we were looking at. I'm sorry, delete those 5 pieces of duct. All right, so go to your first overall sheet. Remember we were looking at the overall sheet?
Showing now. This is not showing in the schedule.
Yeah, well, it doesn't show in the schedule, correct? See? So now you could add all of those if you really wanted, and then they would be fixed, and then your legends would be correct.
I wonder if I can just reload from.
Yeah, you just have to double check it. I'm not exactly how sure that works. Yeah. And actually, when you're on that right there, you'll see that it says, look at what it says. It says the path. You can go ahead and pick it, but before you hit OK, look, it's on that line is going to tell you the path of that thing.
Yeah.
Okay. No, say open. Go ahead. Look there. It says path. You see that path? See, and if it's
Yeah.
his, we're going to somewhere else. His, we're going to see user Nathan. Yours are going to your folder. And this is the problem: is those kinds of things. It's actually a bug in the software, because what happens is when it goes to someone else's computer on the network, if they don't have access to where your JPEGs were saved, the stuff's going to disappear. But you did what we needed to do. If you now go back to that sheet, you'll see that that sheet looks good, which is all I was trying to do. Right? Now you have a color legend. Now, do you see how your image was a little bit too big, too much in the width? Therefore, it made that all grow. See, really, you would like your legend, whatever the size of your objects are on your screen, the same thing should be true of your legend. But as far as I'm concerned, that looks much better. You see, I don't see any reason. What you could do in an overall sheet is you could basically isolate all your mechanical equipment and just tag your equipment. See, because the only thing this sheet really is doing right now is showing you all your ductwork runs, but having no absolute text to it. You with me? But you could theoretically, there's probably enough room that you could tag all your VAVs. So we're not going to do this now. Okay, understand? I'm trying to advise. If Nathan was to jump onto this job, this sheet really is not bringing any value to the set because it doesn't have any tags on. But it would be nice for the mechanical contractor to know where every piece of equipment is located on the first floor. And I think you could tag every piece of equipment. If you would, Misty, go ahead and select the VAV box and say isolate category. Go into the view. No, no, no. Down at the eyeglasses. Down at the eyeglasses. Right. See, what I'm saying is you could tag every one of those pieces of equipment and have the text just off the plan so that a person knew where every piece of equipment was on the first floor, the second floor, the third floor, and the roof. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, so go ahead and let's check the next view. This view is fine for this release. But that's something that should be done if you were going to do 100% set of documents. Otherwise, there's no reason for these overall sheets. Yep, open that guy. He should be fine.
Can I ask you one question on this one? I've noticed that,
Sure.
sorry, that you have things coming from the architect, these clearance boxes that don't really be need in the mechanical.
Yeah, you
So,
can't turn them off. That's impossible because it's impossible to turn them off. Okay. Because those are a subcategory. They put those on a subcategory of ADA, and you can't turn them off because that subcategory is not available in yours. In other words, if you were to go look at that door in the architectural file,
how come I can't go into there and do a custom and then show it? Because that's what I did on all the enlarged. I got rid of the stuff from the architect.
no, we don't ever do that. That's absolute wrong thing to do.
Okay,
That is a
sure. That's
bad,
fine.
bad thing to do because you can't make that work in the template. That overriding those Revit,
Yeah, I had the,
yeah,
yeah.
you
Hmm.
can't,
Yeah.
you can't do that. That is a total waste of
Yeah.
time and doesn't work. If I was going to do what you're asking, Misty, what I would have done is when we cleaned up the architectural file, we would just remove those two categories from the families and all would be good. And you can do that with PyRevit. You don't have your PyRevit loaded. And a matter of fact, I think they said PyRevit doesn't work for 2025. So see, once again, this is where jumping to the new software too early really hurts you. Okay. Because if you were telling me that you had to have those doors off, I'm just saying the way you chose to get rid of those door clearances, that was just a really bad idea. It would be easier to do other things. And the one thing that it would be to go fix that door family in the Revit project. And what you would have to remember is when you got the next Revit architectural, you would just drag those same families you already cleaned up once into the updated architectural file, and all those lines would go away. Okay, so we can achieve the result you want. I just wouldn't recommend you try to achieve it the way you did, because what it makes is a file that's real hard to work with as the days go on, and the days always go on in Revit. And that's
Ask
the
a
goal, is to
question.
be done with it quick. Go ahead.
If the architect would have made the doors with these clearance boxes that's shared, I could have used a filter, correct?
No, because they use symbolic lines because they did this fancy little things. And what happened is someone just happened to get a door that was made. It's a very neat door. It makes sure that you have the right ADA values so that you have the right amount of push. And there's a size on the push side, there's a size on the hinge side. I've made multiples of these families. They should only use that family when they're laying out their doors, and then they should take that information off, because you don't need that information on everyone's file. And you would find that all the disciplines have that on their file. Do you see why it's smarter for you to clean up the architectural file? Because then when I do my plumbing file, oh, it's gone. And when I do my mechanical file, oh, it's gone. And when I do my fire protection, oh, it's gone. But no one thinks about it in that way. They don't think about doing these projects. That one little fix in the architectural side keeps 7 people from having to deal with that little oops. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Did I answer your question? Do you have any other
Yeah.
questions?
No.
You're good?
Yeah.
All right. Did you edit that schedule at the top that says mechanical equipment schedule? Because it looks like it's only showing rooftop units. Okay, which is fine if you'll just check the filter on him. You see how it says Mark begins with RTU, which I can live with. Hit cancel. All I want you to do is I want you to say mechanical rooftop equipment schedule. So in the top, right there, just put the word rooftop right before equipment. No, right before. Keep the equipment schedule.
Okay.
Hit
I'm
escape.
sorry. Say it.
Right in front of equipment. Just put in the word rooftop. That's not spelled right, but okay. Roof and space and then top. Okay, no space. Good. That works.
You want a
The
space?
idea being,
Rooftop?
I don't care. It really doesn't matter. I'm not going to
I
fight
don't
you on
know.
little
I don't
stuff.
know. I'm the worst speller there ever was. So
Well, it doesn't
okay.
matter.
Oh,
That looks better.
what happened?
You didn't hit enter. Therefore, it didn't hold that change. It's a very good. See, now just click somewhere else on the screen, somewhere else. Now it accepted it. Now go back to that sheet. No.
I have to go down here. I think this is the instance thing. Whenever you go to this is more of an instance. It doesn't change the actual. You found it would, but
No, it does.
it does. But it just didn't change it. Changed it there. I don't know.
Click on that. Click on that down at the bottom on the schedule quantities.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, right. Click on up. No, click on the one we were just looking at, the schedule. Boy, it's so hard to see your text. Is there a spot where it says title on sheet? No, they got a bug. Nice job. Nice job. You found a bug in the software. That is not how that software is supposed to work. There's no way you can prove that to me.
That's definitely
Nice,
never did that
nice
before.
job,
Never
20.
always.
Nice job, 2025. That's why I still use 2020. Okay. where were we at? Like I said, I would have tagged the equipment. I don't like, see, to me, that makes that equipment schedule look a little bit silly because it's not mechanical equipment. It's just the rooftop units on this one. It should really, if it was all of your schedule, which you're not going to want to do because it'll eat up too much space and be too big. So just go to your next sheet. Just go to your next sheet. It's
Can I ask you
fine.
a question, please?
Sure, sure.
Can I ask you a question?
Don't.
How come it's showing
Yeah.
4 when I opened the schedule? It had a whole lot more.
Because in 2024, you can now say, if you'll edit that schedule, that's a good question because this is really cool how this works. And go to fields, hit your fields button. Now go to filter. See at the bottom of that thing, it says filter by sheet. So it only shows you the equipment or the ductwork or the doors or whatever it is you want that's on that sheet. It's a very cool tool. Actually, I think it came out in
Yeah, it is.
2023.
Awesome.
Okay.
Level 3.
Once
Yep.
again, the problem that Nathan has is he didn't realize that you have to give a lot of room for those schedules to grow. So it would have been much better if that thing was stretched real narrow and shot down the side of the sheet, because then you could have included all the equipment on this thing.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying there?
Yeah. You could have put all the thing
But
down here on this side and it could grow.
correct. But I'm not trying to fix all that stuff, okay? Because that's not typically required in a BIM job. That's what happens if Robert is a decent individual and gives us time to work on this job, which he did not do. So take me to the roof. Let's see how the roof looks. Yeah. See, once
My
again, you can
enlarged roof.
really see. See, once
Go ahead.
again, you can really. That's not your over. That's your overall. Once again, you
Yeah. It
can
needs to have
really
some
see
plans.
how.
There's a whole bunch more equipment right here. He's missing some of the roof down lower.
Yeah. Now you done? Okay. See, you tag the equipment in the roof. So the question would be, why wouldn't those all be tagged on level 3? So go back to your level 3. Do you see how you tag the equipment there? But look at level 3. You did tag the equipment there. So that was good. I don't know if you did it or Nathan did it. But what I'm saying is you probably could tag all of the VAVs over there as well and list all of the equipment. And wouldn't it be nice? Now you added those fans, right? So you should tag those
Right.
fans in these overalls. You gonna tag? See, this is where Misty. If you hold on one time, if you escape 2 times, pick one of those tags and the roof and the exhaust fan itself or the unit. I don't care. Just need a piece. I need both. And then isolated the category. See, now you would know what you need to tag, right?
Yeah, because sometimes it's hidden and stuff and so here.
You should really do that. Yep, there you go. That's done. I do that to the roof too, because I think you had a couple fans up there.
Yeah, but they're not showing. I need to add some I need to add 2 because what happens is down here in the roof that's enlarged
Yeah.
down here, I tagged them. Where is the roof? I guess right here. No, that's not it. There is another roof. I guess maybe I went to a working view, but there needs to be two different plan. You need to do the plan regions, one that gets the upper, and then there's one that gets the lower. Otherwise, you get a lot of duct work, but not. Let me go ahead and add a plan region here that you want. This one, this
No,
one.
no, no, I don't want to do this. I want to stop what we're doing. Get rid of that thing. I want to finish flipping the sheets. I want to export the PDF.
Yeah.
I want to post the files. We have to post these before noon. We only have 2 hours. So I just need you to flip the sheets just to make sure
Sure.
there's no more dumb stuff. You can't get sidetracked in these little things that take a lot of time because they'll end up with egg on your face. So flip the next sheet. Yeah, we said that looks ugly no matter how you slice it. Yeah, that's good. Keep going. You keep going. Just keep going until I say stop. I mean, give me a minute to look and then go to the next one. All right. Well, I'm not understanding for a second. Hold on. Why are we not seeing any architecture?
Sure.
That's why.
What is it? One.
That custom that you did. Go VV.
Oh,
Go out to that Revit link.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
the custom.
Get rid of the custom.
That did it. That did it.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. That room, that's need to make sure.
No, that wasn't it.
Um,
Did the cut plane change? There's got to be a reason that we're not seeing.
you with the filters. Filters are still there.
How about your cut plane? That's why.
Oh, here it is.
Cut plane.
4.
Cut planes.
Yeah.
Four shows.
That thing.
Four
Okay.
shows the door. 4 shows the door. 7 would not show the door if you didn't want to show the door. But yeah, that's what did it. That's what happened. So go back up. No, I need you to go back up.
Oh,
There was
yeah,
because there was a
back.
bunch of sheets. You know.
Perfect. That one's fixed. I think once you fix it on one, they fix it all. So
Yeah,
yep,
and it was good on that one. Okay.
All right, back to the 3rd floor now. So
Let's take that custom off of that one again.
oh sure.
I know you worked hard to do that.
No, I didn't. There was just the custom. Get off the other ones too. Do this one real quick.
Hello.
What's up?
What's going on, buddy?
Trying to flip these sheets. Worked 35 hours. Misty
Thanks,
made
Tyler.
$3,500 this weekend. So
Hell yeah.
unfortunately, it's probably
Thanks,
going to
Tyler.
come
Probably
mostly
that
out of
Revit.
Megan's work.
Huh?
Keep flipping the sheets. We need to print this PDF and we need to post it.
Thanks, Tyler, for helping me. So I wouldn't be able to do it without you. Okay. Oh, let me get this one. Is that right?
No problem. Did the phone number, website, or did the login that I gave you not work?
Oh, no, it
Nope.
did. I had to get a phone number.
I thought I did that step. I don't know why it
I
didn't
got
work.
one.
I got you.
So here is the roof. It's showing some of this stuff, I guess. You know what it was?
Yeah.
Because I went into the thing, and can I just get rid of ductwork? Or because I went into this, this view is the roof I guess one of these I went into and put the field region in. You can see it here, just so I can see my exhaust fan. Because none of this was showing before.
Nope.
Can
Don't
can I
understand,
just
but now I
tab
know
on them
what
real quick?
what are you gonna do?
I just tab them. What?
And do what?
Just hide it, just for now, for quick. But you don't want
No,
to do that, right?
absolutely
That's
not.
fine.
Do not do that.
Okay.
I would be so furious if you did that. That's not how you do that. See what's happening there is there's a plan region in there. You see the green dotted line?
Can you get
Yep.
rid of it?
Delete that. Yep. Oh wow. So well, that's a perfect sign of what happens is when you put a bunch of rookies on a job and they don't have any advice and they're allowed to their own devices, they'll pick some of the worst possible ways. And remember, I was a rookie. I hid that stuff that way. I'm not saying I didn't do that. What it makes is it makes a file that's absolutely impossible to work in.
I always consider myself a rookie. There's always something new to learn, just like I learned today.
Now,
All right.
what I think happened there though is I want to do an undo till you see that back. All right, see, I think the reason that plan region was put in there was not necessarily pick on that plan region again and
I
say
put it
edit.
in there.
You put it in there?
Yeah,
What
that's what
I
I
don't
just
know
told
is
you.
how. Oh, okay. Then take it out and keep flipping the sheets, please.
I just need to figure out a bit different way to show stuff instead of using the plan
Now,
region.
now that plan region. Not wait a second. That plan region you just took out second. You didn't put it in there. Nathan put it in there. Now you're not going to have those rooftop units on the next part.
All right. Yeah.
See that right there? Go in there and delete that plan region that you just deleted a second ago in the other sheet. Go into the view. You see the plan region at the bottom? That's the one you deleted. Look what it would have done to this sheet. Does that make sense? And if that's a
Yep.
mechanical roof, really should have tagged the piece of equipment. That's where he needs to double check and he needs to tag all the equipment in the views. I'm not worried about it because he just added those. No, the exhaust fans aren't tagged, is what I'm talking about. Yep, you can flip those quick. Those generally aren't included in someone's set, so I want you to just flip those real quick. Those ones, the room names aren't cleaned up, and I would probably be tagging all the air terminals. You're good. You're good. Keep going. Okay. This was something Yeah, don't know about those. All right, keep going. So he never gave us the calculations for those. I would delete M800 and M801.
Calculation sheets.
Yep, delete them out. Just set. The views will still be there. They could remake them, but he didn't give us the rest of those view calculations. That one there, it looks like one of your 3D views got messed up. Fix it, please. The middle one. So go into the bottom one. Go into the bottom one first. Go to your 3D cube and say set as home. Probably not able to see it because it's locked. Nope. You turned your cube off. You don't have your view cube on. You need to turn your view cube on. How do you do
How's
that?
that? YouTube video.
No, nope. I think it's over there at that little thing on the side. That down, right there. That little the little tab you never use. That thing there, I think, will show the view cube somehow.
Oh,
Oh, now you got it going.
I did.
Yep,
I
that's
got
what
it
you need.
gone. Huh?
Where's the view cube at?
YouTube.
It's pretty dumb. Looks like
Yeah.
there's a bug in the software. Can you open that view? Hit the plus next to the 901. Open up.
All right. There we
Perfect.
go.
Right
This
click
is the
on
right
that.
one?
Say,
Uh-huh.
right click on that and say set as home. No. Save view. Save. No, that wasn't it. Save view. Save view. Save view. Second one down. No.
Set current view is home is what we want.
No, I said save view.
Okay.
You're not listening to me.
Save
Save
view.
view.
Okay.
That's what I want. Now go back to the one that's bad. The first one.
Can I go into the sheet?
Yeah, I don't think it was showing you the view cube in the sheet, so you can't do
Oh,
it in the
okay.
sheet because all of that sucks. Now, go home. You got something weird.
Oh.
Do you know how to fix it?
Uh-huh. I do it a different way, and I save current view as home, but you just hit save and that does the same thing. That's cool.
All right,
Looks
go to
like
the
it's
next
fixed.
sheet then. Once again, this sheet, it would really be nice if someone tagged all the major mechanical equipment, right?
Yeah.
In here, all the VAVs should be tagged. Go ahead, keep going. Okay. All the mechanical equipment and VAVs should be tagged in those guys, and those things would actually be usable. They would be beneficial to someone. They would, you would be like, well, what rooftop unit am I looking at there? See those couple fans, those couple things? That'd take an hour to do. So my recommendation is let's actually get this thing posted. So what I need you to do.
I had one
Go ahead, what are you
question. I think
doing?
I need to add to him. Hold on. These right here don't have an air handler to them. These two here, do you want to put that in a question? They go up to nothing. There's nothing there. There's no air handler or anything there. I
And
just
where do
don't
they
know
go
what he was
down?
thinking.
Stretch down, stretch down.
Just go down to this
Where do they get?
this bottom part of the gym that he added work to.
Yeah. Okay. I can explain
right
that
here.
to you, and then you don't need to know.
here.
Whenever you're ready to
Okay, right
listen, just
here.
let me know. Whenever you're ready to listen,
Okay,
just
go
let
ahead.
me know and I'll tell you what they are and what they're doing. Those are an
Great,
air
I'm ready to
handler he
listen.
hasn't picked yet. If you zoomed out a little bit, do you see the whole center of the building? Nope. Below that, the dining area. Yeah. Do you see how it's not designed? Do you see how nothing's been done there? I'm pretty sure that's the units you're talking about.
Okay,
Or is it that center unit with the bathroom?
okay, we'll see it then.
Huh?
What would you like me to do? What would you like me to do next now?
Well, there's nothing you can do. He hasn't done it yet, is what the problem is, bud.
Okay, bud, I'm good. What do you want me to do?
I want you to print the PDF set.
You gonna tell me how to do it?
Yeah, you go up to the export to PDF. Right across the top of the screen.
Is that it?
That's the same one. Yes, that's it. There's one at the top of the screen right by the printer button, right next to where you hit save or anything up at the top. So what we're going to do is we do our selected views. Now we need to edit that list because we need to take M0.1, M0.2, and M0.3 out of our list.
Hold on. You cancel it.
You're making a lot of stuff. What happens? Nope. Look. See where it says hide unchecked values? Turn that stupid button off. I don't know why they would do that. Now do the checkbox off. Right? You can scroll down the list just to make sure there's nothing else in that list. See, all the rest of those are views, and we don't have any of those. So that says that is correct. You want to say save? No. Save current list, current set. At the bottom, at the bottom. Yep. Now you want to say select.
What do you want me to do now?
To hit the select button at the bottom of the sheet. All right, now we've got that full set. We export to. You hit your export to. The
Export?
3 buttons at the end. Yeah. No, not export. That was not what I said. That thing is just like the printer button. See if you can figure it out. I got to take a little bit of a break.
So we get some coffee. Yeah, thanks.
I think what he was trying to say was the export setup. There's 3 dots at the very end of that drop box, but I'm not sure. I've never had to do this.
The 3 dots at the end, you need to tell it where to go or you will never find the damn file. You see the 3 dots at the end of export setup? Look, I didn't make this stupid window. Autodesk did. Can you hear me?
I think she might have
Can
stepped
anyone
away
hear
for a
me?
moment. Hello?
Yeah, I'm sure she stepped away. She's pretty pissed off. Not near as much as me.
Gotcha.
I mean, you see, there's no Nathan. You see, there's no Eric. You jump on at 10 o'clock. She's been working on this thing 35 hours this weekend.
Yeah.
Robert's markups are for shit. Not feeling too positive.
I hear you.
I gotta make a stupid folder. Oh, let's see. How the hell do you make a folder? There we go. New folder. What am I gonna call that?
So what time do you usually hop on these streams? Because I've been aiming for 9:30 because that's kind of what I heard was the average.
No. Dude, that ain't gonna cut it. If we ain't doing 12 hours a day, we ain't doing shit. I
That's
mean,
cool. Man.
you're trying to jam a bunch of stuff into 2 weeks. I would say that if that stream's not going 12 hours a day, which it doesn't, I'll be honest with you, it doesn't look like it's going to go, dude. I can't tell you how absolutely frustrated I am. I mean, you understand, all that needs to be done right now is that thing needs to be exported to a PDF and sent to Robert.
Yeah.
35 hours a week can go down the shitter if you can't pull out that last 5 minutes. More importantly, let me ask you a question, dude. If you worked on doing a job and you got 85% of the way there and then you walked away from the job, would you expect to get paid for that job? Only if you work in a company. Only if you work in a company. I mean, if someone told you they wanted you to put their damn kitchen in and you got everything going except the water didn't work and the dishwasher didn't work and the refrigerator plug didn't work, would you expect to get paid?
I mean, I don't know, man. I'm assuming I know the answer to that, but I don't know. This is all new world to me.
Well, there's two choices. If you work for a company, which I think that's what Nathan probably needs to do. Nathan probably needs to show up 40 hours a week with a 35-minute commute and realize how bad life really can be before he can appreciate the other side, which is, like I said, and I'm going to tell Robert this because I don't have a problem with this. Misty did $3,500 worth of work this weekend. Okay. That's just the way it is. Because she got that much accomplished, because she sat down and did 16 hours on Saturday.
Yeah.
Now, that was my original question to you, if you think about it. I said, have you ever video gamed for days straight? Do you think you can do that? So my question to you would definitely be exactly that. Do you think you can do 18 hours?
I mean, yeah. I hate that it has to go that way, where we find out midday Friday that's what it has to be. That's one thing I just don't like. But I
No,
mean,
I'm
yeah,
not.
I can
No,
do it.
I'm not talking about midday Friday. I'm talking about as soon as Misty posts these files, I expect you to work solid through and tag all those sheets that I just talked about at the end. That should have been tagged. I should have had the time frame for them.
I mean,
That
yeah,
was
I don't
all I
mind.
was
It's not
trying
gonna
to
take
get you to
that long.
do.
Yeah, it's not gonna take but a minute.
How do you feel about the rest of this?
No, you're not, you're absolutely all, you have to set every one of these, and there's no fucking way to save it because Autodesk's a piece of shit. All right. And I'm glad I'm live because this chaps my ass because I've had to do this like 7 times with Nathan. Guess how many times I'm going to have to do it with Tyler? You have to check every freaking one of those settings. So, what page size is it right now? The question is, what page size did they even do? So, you have to hit close and you have to verify because I believe this is a 24 by 36. You have to go into the border, double click,
20,
dimension the outside,
it says it's a
edit the
22
family,
by 34.
edit the,
Edit the family.
yeah. Well, you can dimension it there. You can actually dimension it there. You're right about that. But you have to see what that page size is because I'm pretty sure these guys used a weird one.
24 by 36.
All right, delete those, and now you know your page size. See, so
Can we
now
rename
Tyler
this?
can
Can we
come back.
name this 24 by 36 so we know?
It would be a good idea, wouldn't it? There you go. That's exactly where the problem is. You could have just said edit, type, and rename right there, or you can do it that way. That is the better way
Right
to
here.
do it. Right there it is, 22 by
See,
34. It should say
24 by 36.
you renaming the one below it too, right?
it did it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to.
So Nathan kind of fell off the map this weekend, I'm guessing.
I haven't heard shit from them. I had to actually call them and
This
beg
is
them to put the
live.
files up
Yeah.
at the end of the day on Friday.
Yeah, he
All
shot me
right.
a text.
Who is this?
What did he
Use a
say?
sheet
So,
size.
so Misty, you see the locations, the location
Yes.
button.
I say that.
See, yep, make that go to your folder.
Okay. Yeah.
Make that go to your delivery folder.
Okay.
And then page size says use sheet size. Do you have to put 24 by 36 there, or is it going to do it by auto?
You have to put nope. You have to put the 24 by 36, and I believe that's an Arch C. Yeah, that's it, Arch D. All right. Raster quality should be medium. View links in blue. Yep, the rest of the stuff is all good. Now you should be able to export.
They're gonna do it in one PDF or a whole bunch, or you want it in single one? Select. It's not gonna do it in
There's a
one big PDF.
checkbox that says it's going to be one big PDF. There's a down 3 slots. Is the checkbox that says combine selected views and sheets into a single PDF.
Oh, I see that. Perfect. Okay. That's what you want, right?
That's what we need.
All right. I'm gonna eat my toast and go on mute for a second.
All right. Share.
Looks like it's done.
You should, did you just get a notification from me
Yeah, when I
in
try
your
to open it,
email?
it just says redlines.revit, and I try and open it. It just says no preview. Got to download it.
Yeah, well, I'm not talking about Misty. You should got that same email.
Yep.
Please put your files up there. The Revit file, the architectural file, the red line file, and that PDF.
I'm gonna drop it right into that folder. Yep.
Yep. Remember, you got to save your Revit file, drop your Revit file and the architectural file.
So is Northport having a lot of the same problems that Blythewood had with architectural?
No,
That's good.
no, Northport's totally different. No, we've never gotten any updates. That's part of it's actually got the opposite problem. Projects always run into one or two problems. Either you get an update all too many times, or you never get an update.
Let's see. You just drop it in there, right? I just come and drop it in, right?
Yeah.
Not like that. It just takes a couple minutes. Okay.
You don't have permission to
Yep.
upload to it.
Okay, there might be a couple copies coming. Sorry.
What the heck is that outlook on the side? I've never seen that.
That's just a little pop-up thing.
I don't see it uploading.
It's not.
Nope.
She doesn't have permission to upload to the file. It told her when she tried. Here, try and drag it and just hold it over it again, and it'll show you.
Yeah, right. I can put it. I can put
No,
it right back in Blackwood where you had before, in that other one.
no, it means you're not logged in. That's why I won't let you do it. Remember where you log into your Google Drive?
She's logged in.
Me.
Well, I'm telling you right now. What does that say?
Show that, Mitchell. Misty that, Mitchell.
Misty.
And what does
Michelle or
this say?
Misty?
What does that say?
What email did yours say again, Misty? That you were currently logged
Mine
in?
says Michelle, but I have a Misty. Here we go. I can sign in as Misty. Let me do that one.
Yeah, you're on your
That's
Outlook.
what the
That's why.
problem is.
Yep, you were on your Outlook.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, you got
What
to
do
be
I
able
do?
to. You got to
Know
be
when
able
it's
to share
Misty?
files. Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
gotta
sent
work
it
for
to. I
somebody,
sent
so I gotta do.
I sent invitations to both of your Outlooks. I don't know why you went to the Michelle Mitchell one, because the Michelle Mitchell one doesn't have a Google account. That's why you can't post it. We've
I'm under
already
Michelle
reviewed
Mitchell
all
right
this.
here. Open.
Yeah, but if you did that in the Misty one, it would probably let you do it.
Okay. Seems this is just the one fund that you want me to drop it into, right? No, that's the casino. Both should be working. I'm signed in on both. I gotta take a break.
So do you understand what I'm talking about, Tyler?
Talking about frustration.
Well, I'm talking about Misty worked 34 hours, but if she can't post that file so Dan can open up in the trailer, should he pay for it?
Yeah.
If she drew everything, got it all looking beautiful, but she can't get it to him, you think he's going to pay for it?
Don't believe so. No.
If Nathan works his ass off and draws lots of shit but doesn't finish it, you think he's going to get paid for it?
Probably not.
It's the toughest part about this situation. What did Nathan ever say to you? Anything? Did he say he's really doing bad, or what did he say? I don't know how to read him.
I texted him Friday at 9:16. We were on here, and I said Robert's in the StreamYard, and then I texted him again at noon. I said, "Can you put the Northport files up on the Google Drive, please?" And then Friday at 5:40, he texted me. He said, "My bad, man. They're up there now." That's all I got. But
well, and I know Misty's frustration because that Google Drive can be a real pain in the ass to figure out how to get it to work.
Yeah, I get it.
And if you drag to the folder, it drops it in the wrong folder, and there's some stuff about it. It's very frustrating.
Yeah, it's just not perfect technology. That's what it boils down to.
Well,
and it seems like the more of the shit we play with, we're finding more and more broken pieces. You know what I mean? As far as
and when
inside
you have
Revit.
so much shit, you can't get it done.
Yeah. I hear you, man.
And to work with people like Robert, oh buddy, it's not too fun.
So my thing is, let me just ask this because entertain me, educate me. He spends all week making those markups and those red lines, right?
Correct.
And he gets it to us on Friday, but he needs it done by Monday morning. That's the expectation that's set, though. You know what I mean? I'm not saying right or wrong, but that's the expectation that's set, basically.
No, he sort of probably is getting hit by the architect, doesn't really know when it's supposed to be done. Because if you remember, this job was supposed to be done in 10 days. It was supposed to be done January 30th. Okay. You're not in January anymore.
No.
So it went on hold, then it came off a hold, then it went on hold, then it came off a hold, and every time it comes off a hold, then it comes out you got to do some stuff real hot. Up until now, there hasn't been any real hot. Okay. That real hot all came about on Friday when he basically said that he's got to get this stuff out. Let me find that. Let's go through here and here. And I'll show you on your thing. Hold on. From, let's see. And he doesn't even really know how to do what he's doing. If you'll notice, he doesn't really say what is being done. He says stuff up here in the
The
what do
head
they
of the
call that?
email.
What's that?
The head of the email, so to speak.
Correct.
14-inch VAV box. Okay. Is this the submittal
See,
for it?
like on this one here, he didn't say anything in the body of the letter. He just wrote in the title of the email what this
Yeah.
thing was for. Okay. You can see he threw that as on Saturday after he told us there's a delivery on Monday. Okay. Now that's not a big deal. It wasn't much. He's still working out the border at 4:00 on Friday when you're trying to do a release on Monday. Oh, what else did I have? See this one here? This is what you're looking at for markups.
It's not too different from the structural pages that we had to remodel after.
No, it's a lot it's a lot different. It's a lot different. His early markups were much higher quality. Okay, the workup sort of these markups sort of degraded. See, if I go back to one of the first markups, I swear. Let's see, cut sheets, run out. There you go. That's one of the first ones he sent us. See the difference? See how some time and care was taken into that thing, and it was done with red. When you start throwing that pencil line shit at people, it's very hard to read. It's hard to pick up.
Especially the small stuff there in the center of that screenshot. I mean, 36 by 18 and something above it. I can't read. Just can't.
Exactly. So imagine spending the whole weekend doing that. Now you couldn't if you would have tried to do what she did, it's taken you 60 hours. There's not enough time between Friday and Monday to do that. So you wouldn't have completed. Once again we go back to the discussion that I had with you, is if you try to do a job and you don't get it done, do you get paid for it? Well, if a person hasn't given you enough time to get the job done, then why would you even take it? So in other words, my frustration is more with the work and that was handed to us than it is the work that Misty did.
And yeah, I
Okay?
understand that they handed you
But
a
I
pile
do
of
have a
shit and said turn
but
it
I
into
do have a
caviar.
but I do have a gripe with the fact that if you can't post a file, how can anyone use it?
Right.
So the sad part of it is when it comes to BIM, you could try to win the race and not finish the finish line. You might not have done any work whatsoever. You might have been like Nathan. I mean, Nathan would be up shit's creek right now because all week long, Robert would be after him and getting yelled at by his architect because he needed the doggone drawings up so that they can do the pricing so that they can get the exact same thing that happened in Blythewood. What happened in Blythewood? Went over budget, job got put on hold. This job is going to get put on hold. This job is going to go into deep ice cubes. Not necessarily for pricing, but more, they haven't worked out any of the structure. There is no structural file. There's no room to put the structure in with the ductwork as it is. The architectural model needs to be updated to raise the roof and raise the floors in order to allow enough room for all that to happen. There's no way this job can get done, period. Okay, that doesn't mean that everyone's not screaming and running around today. And I'm sure Robert's getting real itchy at this point. And unfortunately, this is where I see that you could help Misty get that thing on that Google Drive. I know you could. If you noticed, I can't. She's past the point of listening to me. I'm nothing but an asshole, and that's all I'm in this whole situation. I'm an asshole to Nathan. I'm an asshole to Robert. I wasn't even taking any money off this job. How do I get to be the big bad asshole when all I'm trying to do is help this job succeed? Why would anyone do that? Does it make any sense? Oh, look at that. See, so she's got it done. She did it. She was able to walk away, come back, and do it. But it is really frustrating when you don't have someone. That's the whole idea of being on the stream together. So, what did she forget to put up there that I told her? Can you see? She didn't put the architectural folder up there, right? But there was an architectural file. You need to go get this mechanical file, and you need to get that architectural file, and you need to let me know when you got the mechanic. When I see you have the mechanic now, the architectural file, if you go into the Blythewood one that you had a connection to, you're going to find right in here is an IS Northport architectural. You go download those two files, put those in a folder named Northport, and open that on your screen. And when I see that opened on the screen, I'm going to come back off of mute and I'm going to help you get started with drawing, because it still goes back to the only person who's learning is someone who's clicking. And it's hard to be clicking when you're looking at nothing but shit and getting nothing but frustrated. Okay?
Yeah.
Do you think you can download the architectural and then make sure? Actually, I'm going to make sure of it right now because I'm going to delete that mechanical. That one is no longer valid. You need to be getting the mechanical from this Northport Revit folder that I just shared with you. You get that mechanical. Okay?
Yeah.
She didn't upload the red lines and she didn't upload the architectural. See, this is still the old red lines file that I put in there. I also asked her to upload that as well. Okay. So you could ask her to upload the red lines and the architectural, but you should be able to get the architectural and mechanical, and you should be able to open it. And when I see it on your screen, then I can give you a task to do, and then you can be clicking and I can watch and you can actually get some stuff done. All right. Till then, I'm going to take a break and go on mute. Good luck, buddy. I'm watching you. You got to share your screen in order for me to watch you. So get your Revit 2025 open and share your screen, and then I'll watch. All right.
She's loading. This is in 25, correct? Is my architectural linked? Missing or damaged? I have an architectural equipment as well, but I also have architectural. Where did I get that equipment from? I'm guessing I don't have that file. It's just missing and knows it needs it. gonna worry about that right now.
Just hang tight, buddy. I'm writing an email.
You're good, man. Take your time.
I'm back and I'm just a watch. I need a break. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine.
All right. So you need to go to those sheets to add those tags. Nope. Nope. She's got those ones done. Why don't you hit collapse all? Yep. Okay. Perfect. Now, see, it's better if you right click on the views and hit collapse all because it collapses them a little bit differently, but that's fine. That's
I
you're
see what you're
fine.
saying.
So the sheets you need to do is the overall sheets. All right, zoom into one of those areas. I need you to put a tag on a VAV box. Not a multi-category tag, a object tag. Yep, tag by category. That's it. Nope, not a material tag. That one, yep. That's not a VAV, that's a transfer duct. The VAV's down below that in the room. With that little brown box. Yep, that thing. See, but you can't do that because you're not in the view, bud. You're in the sheet. It escaped 2 times. You got to double click. Nope. 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 Zoom out. I forget you haven't had much sheet experience. This is where you need to get the sheet experience. Double click. Double click. See, you're in the sheet. Now you're in the view. See, now you can tag that thing. All right. I would probably do that with a free end, not with that thing. That's going to be hard to do, but you could do it. Yep. And what I want you to do is I want you to drag that over off the building, over into those white space. Yep. Nope. I would go beside the building. Yep, right there. Put a shoulder on it. Okay. Now, see how it's not picking the dot is actually on the thing? If you pick that tag and instead you did these as free end. Where is that? Yep. Then you see that dot allows you to stretch it. I wouldn't put it on, that's the clearance box. I wouldn't put it on the clearance box. I'd put it on the actual purple. Yep, that's him.
Okay.
Okay. Now, pick that tag and that VAV. Uh-huh. Go down to your sunglasses and isolate those categories. Categories. Those are all the objects you need to tag.
Plus
You
the
could actually,
air handlers too, right?
well, every piece of mechanical equipment that shows up, you need to do that to all the overalls. Okay,
Yeah, I got you.
you can find you'll find that that's what those are. Now, no, you don't have to. You don't see. You don't want to do a reset. You want to actually tag it right there. Then you want to go fix all your leaders.
Okay, I guess that would be a little quicker. I was worried
Oh,
about placement.
I'll show you. I'll show you how you can even make it more quicker. Watch this. Isolate category. See, now what you do is you could actually say tag all. And then you could go down to your mechanical equipment tag.
Set
Nope,
tag or
that's
tag? Okay.
tag. And you could say, yep, horizontal,
I was gonna say it's not gonna matter anyways.
and then an OK or an apply. Now put all those on. Now do you see the one you put in? Yeah, that's fine. You're gonna go move them all.
Yeah.
Go and grab the one next to it, grab the tag next to it, the down below that one, and make that tag go over there and line up. There you go. Make it be a free and a leader. See, they're all still attached. You could select all of them. You could select all of them, and make them all be free. Yeah, visible in the view. See where they say leader type varies? You can make all those be free ends right away. Now you got now when you move it, it's not as bad.
Yep.
When you move it,
What do you got going on up here?
what do you mean?
Are these air handling units or?
That's the DOAS that she just put in, and that means that somehow that tag's not working right.
Oh.
D as in dog. And I think it's AOS. I don't really know. That'd be fine for right now. That's the one that wasn't done. See, what's happening is she's got a couple pieces of equipment. There must be two. Select that blue box and see if there's two on top of each other. Nope, with a crossing box. Nope, just the corner of the blue box. Yep. Are there two? See, she's got two boxes on top of each other.
So
Now, whether that was intentional or accident, I don't know. That's not a problem. Your issue is I don't want you worried so much about that onesie twosie thing. Zoom out. I want you to make the rest of the sheets all look correct. So move all those tags. End your object isolation for a second so that you can see where the other sides are going to go.
Yeah.
Right? After you do this sheet, do the next floor, the next floor, the next floor. And you're going to do that to all the 3D views, and then we're going to look at them. I'm going to watch you. If I see you going offline, now that elbow where you did that shoulder, that should be outside that building.
So all of them?
Well, yeah, you're going to make it look good. You're not going to be good at making it look good until we teach you all the rules, which means you're going to have to do it wrong, and then you're going to do it good. So do it good and do it long. Have fun. I'm going to watch. Later, buddy.
Sounds good. I am going to throw some tunes on while I'm waiting.
you'll end up having to fix those. That's not how we do that. We always have the shoulder coming out one end or the other. Yep. Not so long a shoulder. The shoulder should be about twice the height of the text. Now put those two so that you grab the move arrow on it and make those more legible. Come on, you could do better than that. Go so it's at an angle but doesn't cross anything. Keep dragging left, 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 left. Keep going right in there and down, and then put the other one right above it. Nope. You see how you cross that one piece of duct? Try to not to cross anything. There you go. Now you're talking. You'll get her, buddy. I would put that right above the other piece of text. See the number 4? Yeah, right up in there. Now make a leader from the other side. Shoulder that from the other side. Right? Oh, look at that. See? That's the trick, buddy. Make it look good. Don't be lazy. I'm just going to make you go back and fix them all if you're lazy because you need the clicks. Sorry, man.
I hurt my feelings. All good.
Same time you're doing this, there's a question. Why aren't you moving the room names at the same time if the room name's all over your damn duct? Find an empty spot for it if you can. You remember how to put the leader on it. Make that sheet look good, bud. Then I'll give you a grade, just like this was a class, and I'll say, oh, Tyler, that's like a little bit below average, or you're doing pretty good. Okay?
Sounds good to me.
I'll give you that the room names are going to be tight to fit on this overall. All we're trying to do is just name our pieces of equipment. I think that would be beneficial. I would be working more to stack those things when you see how those three pieces of text are in line with each other?
Yeah.
I would stack that TUS 7, 8, 9. You know what I mean? Try to make it be logical as much as you can. Remember, you had people that had to read these in the field. It just makes it easier for you to read the drawing.
And see, I understand that, but personal opinion, I guess, clocks in my brain there, because one thing that frustrated me is when you'd have like, where's one of the ones I stacked? When you'd have like 4 or 5 of these and you're trying to figure out the lines, because the printer is not as good as the screen, you know what I mean? Ink just isn't as sharp. And something like this,
Yeah.
I would have personally preferred, but other people might not, you know what I mean? I would have preferred seeing, okay.
Yeah, well, there's no excuse where they're not all in line with each other, either horizontally or vertically. You see, why would the 8 be not in line with the 10 and the other?
That's what I was trying to get, but it's not.
And there should.
Grab. That's the one thing I was trying to do.
Yeah, well, that's a lot of time, but that's a lot of times that's because of how a person built that tag. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because they don't have that reference plane turned on with any kind of level. That's where that's coming from. You're going to have to get to the point. No, I don't want you doing that yet. I just want you clicking. I just want you to tell you you're cruising for a solid C with what I'm seeing. It looks very confusing to me. Okay?
I gotcha.
Some of the other sheets will be easier when there's not so many VAVs. Remember
Right,
the
when it's not
3D
the
views as
overall.
well. You'll have to lock the 3D view. You got it. Good luck.
Yes, and that's where you're saying there's not any made yet.
Those best news possible, Robert. They're Tyler. You there?
Yeah.
Robert sent an email and said that they pushed the deadline back to Wednesday, so he's not even going to review it till tomorrow.
Oh, that's good.
Right? So you get to do some tagging. You get to make those 3D views look better. Should be able to do that on all the sheets. But you're going to find the 8 scale's already been done, but I don't believe the reflected ceiling plans has. So I'm going to let you tag for a while. You can at least be here in case Eric or Nathan jump on, or Robert. All right? I'm going to walk across the street. I want to hang out a little bit with George.
You tell him I said hey.
All right, buddy, be good.
All right.
Tag away. You should have at least a couple hours now. Do you understand? If this is the casino and I told you Tyler, I want you dimensioning and tagging for 16 hours a day. I need to know that you can tag and dimension for 16 hours a day. It does not make for an easy, fun day. That's a lot of work. So see what you can get done, buddy. Be good.
You too.
Hey Tyler, that big black white line is actually cuts the sheet, so you don't want to put any tags on that line. So
Talking about this right
yeah,
here.
there's big, yeah, there's
Hold
dash
on,
lines. There's where
hold
it's
on,
sheet.
hold on. Misty,
Sorry,
good
I'm not
point.
volume up.
Misty, that's a good point. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
That's a good point, but that's not the case. This is the overall plans. What he really needs
Okay.
to do is he needs to hide those match lines. There are no match lines in this view. Pick on
Yeah,
one
you
of
can
those
go to
match
VB.
lines.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
yeah, you can turn it off however you want. Nope, 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 not a filter, not a filter. Underneath annotation, right there, match lines off. Yep. I don't know
When
about
I
that
put
row of text. It ain't growing on me. You lining those texts all up end to end. And the other thing I would say, what about your room names? You want to get your room names before you do your leaders, or else when you move your room names, then your leaders are now going to be on your room names. Then you have to move them. It's an extra set of moves. You're getting there. A lot more clicking to go, buddy. You're the one who wanted to do it. We'll have you up ready in 2 weeks if you put your effort in. Good luck. And remember, right now, you get to actually be making some money because this is on a project. So whatever you do, don't fuck the job up.
You don't want me to move all the grid lines again? You still listening, Brian?
Yeah, what's up?
What you see I'm doing isn't permanent. I'm just trying to get everything out of the way of the room names so I can do the room names. Then I can come back and clean the leaders, like you were saying.
I don't. There's a million ways to skin a cat. I'm not telling you how you have to skin the cat. I tell you, I've skinned a couple dozen cats, so I know what works for me. But I have to remember that, and what Misty said about those match lines, when you're working on your 8 scales, if you try pulling the crap you were pulling with the tagging, you were tagging a VAV that was on one side of the match line, and then you were putting the tag on the other side. You know what that's going to look like? It's
Yeah,
going to look
yeah.
like poo-poo when it gets split up.
I know. That's what I'm saying. None of
I
this is
also
final.
I also noticed that some of your tags at the top, you're going up near where the column bubbles are. You got to be careful not to go off the sheet because, right, there's a crop boundary up there, and if your tag goes too high, you're going to stick a tag in. It's going to be like, well, I can't draw that. That's invisible in this view, and you're going to be like, what are you saying? I don't understand. So you can't tag outside the crop boundary because he's turned the crop boundaries off, I believe.
So none of these can be out here?
No. When you put one in, it'll tell you. And you're going to be like, well, I don't know why I can't see that tag. It's because you go too far. You see that crop boundary is actually showing on there, I believe. I think it's that blue. No, it's the box around the outside. If you went down, where's your turn on crop boundary? Where's that button at? Yeah, you could do it there. Crop boundary visibility. Yeah, right there. Crop region visible. See? Now, if you put a tag outside of that box, you'd be screwed. That's all I'm trying to say. You can turn that back off or you can leave that on. I don't care. Eric should be joining and he should be able to watch. And listen, if Misty and Eric have other ways of how they tag, you should listen to them. You should develop your own. I'm not telling you have to do everything like me, but I'm telling you, when I see those 3 pieces of text that right in the middle, nope, that right there where your cursor's at, that looks like poo-poo to me. I would not want to be reading that. I'm like, is that the TUT9C38, the 9 or the 3? What the heck? To me, that's just not clear. leave a little bit more room between them when you do that, though. Don't get them so tight to each other. And you never get that right. I noticed you've been struggling with that for a while. That's more legible to me
Okay.
than just because that's how I have always seen tags done. But like I said, Eric and Misty might bring other ideas to the table. What you need is you need your clicks. I noticed you forgot you screwed up the attached end versus free end. I'm laughing, buddy. You're
I
pulling
fixed
some
it.
nice ones.
I
But then,
fixed it.
well, I know, but it takes a second for it to come back to you. That's what
Yeah.
you don't get when we just talk about it one time. That's why you got to click.
I know.
Okay?
I never
Make
said
them
I
look
don't need
good.
clicks.
I'm not going to judge you. I will laugh my ass off.
It sounds pretty
All
judgmental,
right?
Brian.
What, laughing my ass off at someone going through the pain, same pain and suffering I already went through? I think you deserve that. Hey, man, you're the one who wanted to be a BIM guy. I didn't tell you to do it. Don't forget to turn those match lines off on all the overalls. And then after you're doing the overalls, you're going to do some of those other views on your own. Don't be scared. I will be back on, but I am going to get a shower and go talk to George now. I got to get him going in the right direction.
I gotcha.
Be good.
There's room names that don't fit in. You can put a leader on those too.
Okay.
Only if you want to, sometimes.
I'm gonna have to do tags on some of these. Yeah, like there's nothing to do there. Whew. You still here, Misty?
Yeah.
Do you remember any of the things you told me to do as far as room tags and?
Hold on one sec. Put on my earphone. Hold on. Okay.
Any thoughts, comments, concerns about this one so
Oh,
far?
I'm sorry. One. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, no. Earphone. All right, let me just turn up the thing. Hold on. Okay, go ahead. You can talk now.
I was gonna say, do you see anything in here that catches your eye that you don't like or you do like?
Yeah. Um, yeah, I need to have my headphones on because you're just a little bit. I wear hearing aids. Hold on. Trying
Oh,
to
I
get
gotcha. I could speak up a little more.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. What?
Is there anything on here that catches your eye that you don't like?
Hey, Tyler,
Yeah,
I think it
I
looks
got a
good.
question. I got
yeah.
a question for you.
Shoot.
All right, this is all being streamed. So you could go back and you could go watch the stream from 20 minutes ago and listen to everything I told you if you missed it. Do you know that?
I thought that the stream had to end for that.
Nope. Nope. If you go to my stream location, go to my I think it's under Brian Mitchell, and this is the thing we want to get fixed.
Coach me through here.
If you go to no, you go to YouTube. You go to the YouTube point. So go to YouTube and do a search for Brian Mitchell Revit. There you go. Now go to the live. See?
I gotcha.
So
This
you
is
could
what we
go
need to
back.
do.
Make sense?
Yeah. Now you wanted me to make a new YouTube for you as well, correct?
Yeah, we want to make a new YouTube. I don't want it to be under Brian Mitchell. I want it to be under Rogue. And I'm hoping that we can implement all that at the first of the month. All right. But as of right now, all I want to do is get this North Port done, which once again, Robert's going to prevent me from doing. And as I was taking my shower, I was sitting there saying, I just want to tell Robert how dumb the way he had us do this stuff. And then I was like, no, that's not what I should say. That's sort of degrading, and that's the typical Brian way to be. He's a little bit too condescending and too much of an asshole. And I said, what I should really say is, you chose a very expensive route, okay? By throwing all the work at us on Thursday and telling us it had to be done on Monday, you left me with one choice, and that was to hire a gunslinger. Now, I want you to understand, you are not a gunslinger. You can barely handle a shovel right now. But I think a gunslinger should be making about $150 to $200 an hour because he's going to get 4 times as much work as a person who's just been using Revit for a handful of years is going to get done. Does that make sense to you?
Mm-hmm.
See, in other words, the job was much more affordable as long as he was letting Nathan do it. But when he takes it out of Nathan's hands or your hands, well, then it actually is more costly. And if it's all just because of poor planning, which it definitely appears to be, okay? Like I said, this job was supposed to be done at the end of January. He's now pushed it off till Wednesday, which means he's pushed it off a full entire month. That's no way of scheduling. You can't work to a schedule like that. That you have less than, you're supposed to have less than a week to get it done, and now you end up with 5 weeks, but it's been 5 hot deadlines. That's a very expensive way to go. The more every deadline, you add money. So, but I think you're going good. The others was the 3D views as well as the reflected ceiling plans. Remember, if it's just a drawing and it doesn't tell us some information, what did the people in the field do with it? They crumpled it up and threw it in the trash. It doesn't do a job if it doesn't have text. Okay?
Yeah. And I think I am going to take a break here shortly. I'm going to go to the gym and then hop back on.
Well, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Misty, if you can watch it, other people might join in, all right?
Yeah, I will.
I'm not tapping out. Right
I
now.
got to
I'm
go
just saying
talk to George.
shortly.
I just
Yeah.
got dressed, so.
Yeah, you're good.
What I tell you what, why don't you wait to go to the gym till I come back in so I can watch the channel then? All right.
I'm probably gonna leave at 12:30. I'll say that. That work with you? Huh? Hello?
Yeah, I think you said it was all right.
Okay, I was gonna say I didn't hear him there. I just heard I.
Hey, it looks good. Just those air handlers at the four air handlers just need to get the leaders on them. And
You talking about these four?
yeah, just put the leader on them. So,
Yeah, I know. Whatever
okay,
it was
cool.
about that
Oh, okay.
just didn't move with it. Yeah, see, that's part of the issue I think that I have, just not knowing all the quick tricks. I'm kind of doing one step at a time because it's just how my brain works. Like I did all of the BAV tags, then I did the room tags, now I'm doing the air handlers, and I'm trying to make sure nothing's clashing too much as long as I go. But I'm not too worried about the clash either because that's going to be a whole step.
Yeah, that's how I do it. One thing at a time. Then it's easier to get all the tags at once, and then the room names. Oh yeah, definitely.
Where did I have that crop boundary at? I thought I had it on in this view. So I'm going to have to get some of these tiny little room tags out. I don't like that at all. I'm just going to move you over here.
That looks great. Yeah, that's how I do it. Just kind of move it. It has to be, the tag has to be in the room there. Yeah.
Trying to get it to lock to that one, but it's just not wanting to do it. I don't know what's going on with these. I think you had something to do with them, but I just don't know what they are.
Yeah. Well, what you could do is bring them down below, those tags down low, and then that gets them closer to them on the other side. Yeah. And then just put that little wing leader on the rest on them.
Is that their name though? The IDU?
Yeah, it's crazy. So
Okay.
yeah, but yeah, just put the little wing though. The middle dot needs to come off the side of them, and then you should be good. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, sometimes I'm finding that the text aligns, and then sometimes it doesn't. With the other ones, it can be frustrating, but they align good. That was great.
And then this, I think he said something. You've got 2 of the same equipment right here and 2 tags as well. He wanted to leave that for some reason. He doesn't know if that was there on purpose.
Yeah, no, I just made that equipment real quick. And it is a dedicated outside air system or whatever. That's what that DOAS stands for. but I'm
Okay.
not sure what the tag number is. So you could just delete one of the tags and just put something there until he replaces it. So
Okay.
yeah,
Do you want me to
I
delete
think
one of the equipments?
yeah. Is it there are two there? Hide one. There should only be one equipment there. If there's two, we need to get rid of one.
Yep, I got rid of both of them. There's the last
Okay.
one.
Oh, I mean the equipment. Yeah, there should only be one piece of equipment, but the tag, there should be just one tag and one equipment. So you can
Oh man.
tag that. Yeah.
Let me Alright, I'll just tag it.
Yeah. And you can type into there. It should will it type let you change that. But see that one is mechanical equipment tag. There you go. Just call it, yeah, whatever you want. See if it works. It doesn't. There you go. Well,
Oh, it's attached, not for read. That's why.
that room tag you could probably get out of there. That storage because it says storage. That's kind of hiding in there.
Oh, I didn't even see
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
get him out of there. He's really hiding. But they will print gray, which is good. So you can sometimes get away with them being in rooms.
Should I leave all these restrooms in here how they are? I mean, it's the overall, so I feel like they're not looking too much like
Yeah,
that
yeah.
kind
I
of
mean,
stuff.
yeah, yeah, definitely. Because you don't want too many leaders. But you're right. Yeah.
That's what I was getting concerned about. Is I'm getting a lot of leaders going on. Like even that, I
Um.
don't really like. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
You're right. If it's the overall, but it does, if it's the overall, I'm always real picky of making sure I can read graphically everything. But that's kind of your call. And like some of those, like that office there that you were just at, that's fine to leave that there. Yeah. So it's the overall. But some places are really, really tight, and that's why it's nice just to be able to, like at the top up there where you were before. That was good that you did leaders.
Yeah, like this whole area right here.
Yeah, sometimes you just can't win it all. So you just
Yeah.
you see the best. Yeah. In the past, sometimes they've made actually smaller room names for the overalls, but we're not doing that for here. So just squeeze them into the room and they'll be good since it's the overall. So like you're doing. You know what we could do? We can ask Brian later. Maybe we can get rid of the square footage on this sheet. That would make the rooms a little bit, if you got rid of that square footage number. But you can ask
Yeah, it would
him
make it a
later.
lot
Yeah.
tighter to fit. It'd be way
Yeah.
easier. So George down there fixing up that house across the street.
Yeah, I was glad he showed up this morning. I saw him burning the fire. I was happy about that stove he put in there. It's pretty
He's
cool
got
out
the
there
wood
today,
stove
but it's
running.
supposed to get to 70. Huh?
He's got a wood stove in there.
Yeah, Brian, actually, George gave us two of his wood stoves that he had on his, and he gave them to us. So he brought them over and we put one in the house. So I love it.
Nice.
I'm hoping Johnny's feeling better soon. So I don't know if he's over there or not. His helper.
Oh, I would have been happy to come down. I just didn't know.
Yeah, yeah, there'll be time. It was kind of cool out last week, so
Yeah.
just tell me if
Uh,
I'm gonna keep my volume on, but if you start hearing funny noises, just tell me and I'll just mute it.
oh no, you're fine. I was about to say I'm about to go get dressed and ready for the gym, but I'm not leaving quite yet. I'll be right back.
Sure. Okay.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Hey, I'm here. Just being on mute. Let me know if you need anything.
Sounds good. Thank you. Go to 3D views.
Looks like it says only selected. Maybe you do all objects. Well, I don't know.
I think you're
I'm not
right.
sure.
Yep,
There you go.
you are right. Thank you much for that one. Now, when I'm in the mechanical ceiling like I am, Should I be careful of the match lines now? Make sure everything's inside the same one.
Yeah, I think are these the is this the overall? You can get rid of that match line if the it's the overall.
These are just
So yeah.
ceiling plans, not overalls anymore.
Oh, okay, yeah, but it is showing the whole thing, isn't it? But
Yeah. It
anytime,
doesn't look like it's
yeah.
been
So
broke down too
yeah,
much.
go ahead and turn off the yeah, turn off the match lines to them because you won't want those showing. Maybe I guess that's what you did with the other one, didn't you?
Well, the other one didn't break down like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can the match lines are going to be on every view. Um, you can just wait. Yep, no biggie. I mean, it's nice when you have the match lines on, then you know where the other views are going to be broken. So
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
yeah,
Using my advantage for now.
that's it.
It is toasty in here. It's 80 friggin' degrees.
Have a good workout, Tyler.
Thank you. I was trying to wait for Brian. Is he coming back?
He might be across the street with George still. I'm not sure.
Gotcha. That's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna try and hold on to see if he's gonna be here, but I'm gonna make my drink.
Okay, I'll see where he's at. That you, Brian? Yeah. Tyler was gonna come back in a second. I was making his drink. Wanted to talk to you. Are you there, Brian?
How's he making out?
I just said that Tyler, he did good. He was tagging. He wanted to talk to you when he got back. He was going to make a drink.
Oh, gotcha. I need a Pepsi too. I'll be right back.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Tell me.
Um, when you have a return grill, if it doesn't have ductwork connected to it, is that why the flow won't work? In
Yeah, but
tag?
you can still attach it to a system, where it's using the return as a plenum.
Yeah, yeah, because I've turned
You
all the
can still
return
assign
grills
the
green
flow
on
to it.
sometimes. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to figure out why
Can you
and
show me your
and
screen?
he uploaded that file to the Google.
Show me your screen.
Yeah, hold on one sec. I was watching a movie. Hold on. All right, so I just did this one. I added this return grill right here to the system, to that one.
Yeah.
So when I look on it, because I opened it up and added this flow because it didn't have a flow on it before because you guys weren't connecting them. So I did add that mechanical flow. So the tag just isn't saying it though. So I was wondering, if I attach the duct to it, you see, this isn't the current.
Open
So
up open up the supply diffuser.
the supply one, okay. And compare it.
Well, what you're gonna see is if you pick that connector, it's all
Do it
built
on
into the
some-
connector. See how it says the flow,
Oh,
and flow is equal to down at the bottom. No, you zoomed in too much.
oh, this
See now?
one. Okay. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
trying
but
to
you
make it bigger
notice,
so you can see it. Uh-huh.
yeah, but you can't see now that it's equal to. It's got an equal to on the end. You see that?
Okay. Okay. That's what I need to do to mine. Okay. So perfect. So if I went to this one and edited it,
Oh,
it's a two-step thing. So you click on that and then you come down and make that pick the flow.
Yep.
So I
I'm
thought
back,
I
by the
already
way,
made a
Brian.
flow. Sorry.
We
Let me get
hear
rid
you.
of it. Yeah, let me get rid of that. So the best way to do it then is to come into the connector and add the flow there and not just go and make it. Okay. And now make it good flow. And then it does it automatically. Okay, perfect. I'm not in the file, Tyler. I was just wanting to ask him how to make this flow come out right.
I gotcha. I was just gonna say I'm about to head to the gym. I'll be back probably hour and a half, 2 hours. You got
That's
anything,
fine.
Brian?
That's fine. Nope.
All right, I'll be back shortly. All right, later, y'all.
Let
So it does have the flow, but it's still not working. What did I
Yeah,
do?
I know. I know because you didn't listen to me because it took two more steps and I don't remember what those steps were. I think we made it as something we did. You pick on that connector again. See, you would have to go check our connector in the supply one.
Okay.
Is this the
And
supply
yeah,
one?
this is it.
You gotta make it match that exactly.
Okay. Then let me pick on it in here and see, because that's where I was just making it in here, but this is what I need to
No,
put.
that's not it though. That's not the problem.
HVAC and airflow, maybe. Okay. That's the
No,
difference.
no,
Okay.
no, you're not listening.
Okay.
You're not gonna find the problem. Pick on the connector. One of those other settings, preset bidirectional supply not defined, one of those other selections is what I think caused the problem. So go to yours and see if yours is preset
Preset.
bidirectional
Okay.
return air.
That's right.
I don't know
Okay.
which one it is. I don't know which one it is though. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Sure. I see. This match it perfectly. Okay. So that's the supply. That's the return. So this one, you're right. So let me just go to supply and then I can snip it because I
I
can't
think
see
you need
all
to
this.
make that say preset. I think you need to make your return one say preset.
Okay.
I think.
Cool. I have to see it. I bet I need to have it the snip because I get confused from one to the other. Okay.
Well, so did Eric. So does everyone. That's why everyone trips on it. That's why it's worth it recording these kind of steps, these kind of tips. If these could be broken into small pieces so that you could ask it, it's that calculated needs to be made to a preset. And then I
That's
believe it
right.
will work.
Yeah, that's what it is. I'll do it. Yep, that's it. Preset. Perfect. Thank you. I was just
Yep.
and one last thing, can I ask you?
Sure.
Um, I wanted to know where it was that you could change things by double clicking. If you double click, it said to change it in the
So if you double click on a family, it's not allowing you to edit it. Is that what you're saying?
yeah, what is that?
Double click on one of
Yeah, I
your
had to change it.
families. Double click. I would bet it's underneath file and then look. I would bet it's underneath file and options. And
Yeah.
I would have bet somewhere on there it's probably no, maybe not.
I thought it was under user interface, but that is the user interface, isn't it? That's what they said. You said in the thing when I was listening to it. That's it. I was trying to find the user interface. Double click options, customize, edit family,
Yeah, that's it right there.
edit family. Where do you click it? Okay. Do nothing. Okay. That tells me what happens when because sometimes if I use the arrow key, it goes and opens a family for some reason. Okay. Cool. Double click. Text elements. Sheet. Okay. That's all I'm saying.
You got to hit OK or it's not going to hold those changes.
Yeah, but you know what it was? And I remember doing it. I would move an equipment, and I'd do the arrow up if I wanted to move it, and then it would open it up.
You were hitting probably space bar or enter.
Okay.
That'll cause it to open up.
Oh, will it? Okay. I go up.
I don't know. I'd have to actually see that happen.
Okay, never mind. Well, cool. Go ahead and go back what you were doing. Cool. Thanks. That's all. I just want to do that return drill thing. Thank you.
Misty, you still there?
Yeah,
Misty, you want to get
yeah,
something to eat? All
sure.
right, let's go. Let's go get something to eat. We'll just leave it on.
Okay.
I got Mikey! Mikey! I can hear you a little bit. Mikey, you there?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now, buddy.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, you want to see my shiznit?
So,
Watch this. My volume may go a little bit weird. As soon as I'm done with the presentation and I stop it, it'll come back. So I won't talk to you for a little bit, but just watch. Can you hear me, or does my voice breaking up?
I can't hear anything but you talking.
Can you hear me?
I can't hear nothing but you.
All right. You see what that is, don't you?
I'm assuming that's your place.
Yeah, buddy, watch this presentation.
All that's your land right there?
Can you hear me, Mike?
No?
Well, obviously you heard something then. What do you think?
I hear your voice.
What do you think, buddy? What do you think?
I think it's cool as shit. Can you
You see
hear
my
me?
cows? You see my cows in the front yard grazing?
No. I like your little trailer hauler too.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. Is that my Tahoe in the front yard? Wait, that's wrong.
I should have.
That's just wrong.
I should have. Yeah, that is wrong. Don't tell me. Isn't that crazy what you can do nowadays?
No shit.
I mean, I spend almost no time on this stuff right here.
Mm.
And I'm actually using it to design how they fit in the hill, if you can tell.
Right.
13 shipping containers.
Damn.
Looks pretty cool though, don't it?
That's awesome, man.
You gonna come visit me?
I'm gonna have to. That's all to it. You got the damn horses in the background. I hope those are wild horses. And they're moving. That's the crazy part. Cows are moving. Everything's moving.
It makes it look really neat, doesn't it?
Uh-huh.
See, I actually used how the terrain was to figure out how to put these shipping containers. I'm still working on this end out here. But you see that 4 stack of shipping containers on the end? That's the first part I'm going to live in.
Gotcha.
Then when Century gives me some work, I can afford to buy the shipping containers for the other half.
I hear that.
Whenever Mikey calls me and says, Brian, I need you to do this job, I'm like, well, just send me 2 shipping containers full of mechanical equipment. I need some air conditioners and some heaters.
No shit. That's right. Yeah, well, if you'll work for shipping containers, shit, that's cheap, man. We'll hire you.
I know. They're only like $2,500 right now. It's $50,000 in shipping containers. Probably $20,000 in concrete. And that little arch top thing, that's actually something you can buy online. Little cathedral ceiling thing.
Right.
I think that kit is $20,000. Then I can live on the mountain and work on it on a regular basis. Look at I should have turned the wind up so those trees were blowing in the wind. It looks so cool when they blow in the wind.
Oh my God.
But see, this as soon as Nathan gets back to healthy, I wanted to go over with how to do all that grading and all that retaining wall. Right now it's still the mountain. I got to do all the finished grading.
Gotcha. Now the yellow line, that's all of your property?
That's all my property.
Wow. That's a lot.
Isn't that neat? Isn't that neat, buddy?
Hell yeah. Man. That is something, man.
This is from the top of the mountain looking down on the backside.
Hmm.
That's where the wind comes. That's the north face, cold and windy.
Oh, it's beautiful out there.
Yeah, what do you think of all that land I built? All those mountains, all that topo surface I built. From the USGS. Free download and trace every damn contour line.
You didn't do that.
Oh yeah. Yep. I sat here for 4 hours tracing all the contour lines.
Oh shit. Hmm.
But there's a couple images I want you to see coming up. See, if I wanted to, that's what this little thumbnail thing does at the bottom. So I could actually jump to the next step, which this is the next step, which this one here, we're actually going to come down here and land on this road right in this area. And you'll see how high it is from the low part of my land. This is the low part of my land. Right here, right in this spot, is an old silver mine. And And then right over here, if you can see this little bit right here, this is the second silver mine. So there's actually 2 old silver mines on my property.
Wow.
But I loved how this landed, how beautiful. I mean, to be able to see your property lines and their descriptions. 1,500 feet, baby. That's 5 football fields.
Unbelievable.
I got pretty lucky with George, didn't I?
Oh shit. Big old mansion in the sky.
This is a pretty neat section right here. You see, right now the land or the road goes across my land and goes this way, and there's 2 neighbors that live down this road. And then there's this road, but all this road does is come here, and if you watch, it goes around the next mountain. And the only reason anyone even goes on this road is to go to the top of the mountain just to see the lookout. So you actually see that the road's going right along here, and then you go around this mountain and you drive up to the top of this mountain right up here. And it's a scary ride. If you're on the passenger side, when you're coming down that mountain, you're looking down a cliff.
Oh. No, thank you.
But do you see how this road goes all the way up here, goes around here, and then comes around the backside of the mountain all the way up? So this is where we went and had a picnic. But the only reason anyone even goes up there is just the only reason anyone goes up there is just to sightsee or to drive their, side by side.
All right.
Now what's this one? This one here. And then there's this one. These are the pictures. But check this one out. You ready? Watch this. Is that funny or what, bud? Huh?
Those cows turned into damn hamburger steaks.
Look, they got snow on their backs. They ain't moving enough.
That's funny as shit.
This one here, I turned the snow on. So by the time you land and drive up, I'm going to make it so it's snow covered. That Twin Motion is the coolest software there ever was, buddy. Look at the snow coming down.
Damn. It's making me cold. It's already cold in my office.
And the neat thing about this software is, at any time you could stop and you can actually pan in. So you didn't even I love the way the snow sort of moves whenever you do that. But you see, the whole idea is this ends up being 4 bedrooms. This ends up being 4 bedrooms. Like I said, this container here is the one I'll probably live in first while I'm building all the rest of that stuff. But isn't that slick?
Awesome.
So you want to hear the story about Tyler?
Yeah, what's up?
He got on at about 10 after 10. He yawned till about 12, and then he had to go work out.
Oh, okay.
So,
I didn't jump on until probably about after 1 o'clock.
yeah, well, I apologize. I went to go get something to eat, and I was like, oh, man, I forgot all about telling Mike to jump on.
That's all right.
So 12:30 to 2, he's not back on yet.
I texted Ginger. Did she ever jump on?
I don't know if she did or not.
Okay.
No, he was asking about something else. Where is your microphone at?
Right in front of my face.
You got a lot of feedback from it.
Oh, it's my damn old computer.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah, Haynes, he hates it because, he can barely hear anything anyway.
Yep.
And he's like, can you shut that damn noise off? I'm like, no, not really. It's the fan of my old computer just trying to grind away. And it's actually quiet right now. You should hear it when it cranks up.
Oh, I hear it every now and then. It's done it a couple times. Sounds like a fucking chainsaw.
That's what he says.
You need to get a noise canceling microphone and plug that into your computer.
Well, it's just that Java speaker is what I got.
Yeah, well, not the speaker, a microphone.
The microphone.
Yeah, especially if you got to do BIM coordination meetings, that could get real annoying real quick. Holy smokes, that's nasty.
I turned it
Hi,
sideways.
Mike.
I wonder if that helps.
Mike, thanks for the postcard. You guys sent it out in January.
Misty said, "Thanks for the postcard."
Yeah. Sorry, it's a little late. They were supposed to be Christmas cards.
Yeah, whose responsibility was that one?
Well, Angela, she's not listening.
I knew it. I
Yeah.
knew it.
I dropped the ball. Well, we just didn't have any pictures, to put on there, so it was sad. That's the way it goes.
Hey, life is that way sometimes, buddy. It is.
It does. Christmas is always the 12th month of the year. You think we'd be ready, but we always run late, no matter what happens.
And you do better than us. We've never even done one, so I wouldn't feel bad.
It's nice, to see every now and then a couple of new pictures here and there, but of course, I'm sure everybody probably thinks that's Aiden's wife or fiance. I'm like, no, 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 no. I don't even like her enough to be a girlfriend.
Holy smokes!
Did you hear that?
Yeah, we all heard that one, buddy.
Yeah, that's what Hayes is like. Turn that damn noise off.
Oh, that is a grinder, buddy. That is a grinder.
That fan's struggling for sure. So.
Well, I don't know if Tyler's going to jump back on or not. I'm going to probably just sit back and take a little bit of a break, and then I'm going to go work across the street.
Okay.
Because you can see, I don't know what happened to Nathan, dude. He got sick. He's been out for 2 weeks with no contact,
Damn.
which is tough because he was really doing well.
Yeah, well, no telling.
That's the way life goes sometimes, buddy.
All right. Cool deal. Well, I'll jump off here then. So.
Well, you don't have to. You feel free to whatever, but you may want to jump back on in an hour or two to see if Tyler ever joins. You could watch him a little bit.
All right. I'll check it back out here in about an hour.
All right, buddy. You be good.
See you. Bye.
Later.
Hello.